how's it going? Whew. It's been a crazy day. I am so tired. I got a haircut over the weekend, and my hair is wet because I literally just took a shower and went, I'm going to stream now. So, we are playing Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut. That one released about a year ago, shortly after we kind of stopped playing this game. So I never returned to it to see the new stuff, because we hadn't even explored all the old stuff yet. So, I am brain dead and just kind of want to hang out. What we are going to do real quick is we're going to just move me over here. Because on this side is going to be like all the dialogue options are going to be, and I don't want you to miss out on that because my face is in the way. And now I just feel weird being on this side. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, we're going to start a brand new game. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Very intense stuff. Alright. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? It's a good question.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
You've got a point.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
And he's very persuasive. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
What about this princess? What if she contributed something to society? Are you saying that because she's a princess, she doesn't contribute to society and she's just a leech? Wow. He's assuming a lot here. Can't someone else do this?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Chat, we gotta get the reward. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll
No.
like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I can imagine a lot. I am very creative. Okay. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get
Good.
this over with.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
No promises.
You make
got
your way
physical
up the
therapy
short
in the
path
morning.
to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Hey,
It'd be rather
yeah.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
The basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I love the sarcasm. 10 out of 10.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, nothing else. Let's
You
just
step
move
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Murder hobo time? Murder hobo time.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. That was too easy. Should we do that? Yeah, let's do that.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Should we check for a pulse? Let's check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
Uh-oh.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Why are her teeth
As
like
you
that?
fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Yeah, we did
Everything
it!
goes dark, and you die.
We killed the princess, guys! We did it!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's see here. She's going to kill me again! She wants to kill me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Let's do that
I
one.
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Gaslighting much?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Possibly.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
I won't be sure about that.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll
Squirrely,
indulge you
thanks
if
for
that's
the
what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Makes a point there.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
He makes a good point.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
I got a plan.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
We're gonna try stabbing her and then just run away. Stab, run away. Don't check for a pulse. We just stab and run away. We're gonna see how it goes.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
True
she
murder
will cheat,
hobo time.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin. We're going to proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Probably, but you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Okay, I'm not the only one seeing
There
it.
isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right. It doesn't matter. I like knowing
As do
whether I'm
I.
being lied to or not.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing
Yeah.
what needs to be done.
Preening is very important. As someone who has a bird, I can tell you, he preens a lot. And it's not just to look good, it's because the feathers all have to be in the exact correct position, and like the floofs on the feathers have to be in the right spot for them to be able to fly and repel water and stuff. So it's like preening is super important to birds. It's not just a whole thing about looking good. This whole cabin is different. than
Very
last time.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
No. We're gonna approach the mirror.
You
We
walk
gotta
up
do
to the
it.
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I do. I'm gonna keep
But
doing
it was there
though.
a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I'm with you there, cheated. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And murder Hobo.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yeah! Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
That's good.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Very much.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Look at her.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Okay, come on. Is there a murder hobo option? There is. Let's go. Murder hobo time!
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Do what
Okay,
we
she
did
hasn't
last
pulled
time.
out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Yep. Good plan. Good plan.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hehe.
How? What
Dang it.
did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, alright. Try again.
You're
We
on a
got
path
this.
in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh no.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Way to go, cheated.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Was
Good.
hunted on this.
It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Think we're gonna win this time?
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Sorry, my neck's hurting.
I can
so I'm
feel
trying
the
to
air
find-
coming up from behind it, stinking of
see if I have
iron
an
and
oil
steel.
blend up here that
He might be
might-
right. Could be a trick. If our other senses
for
can't feel it,
this.
then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
And my deal ones are down here. We're gonna do breathe because it has some mint stuff, which is really good for muscle aches. Approach the mirror!
Make your way to the door
It's
at
the
the
only
end of the
option we
room,
have.
stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
No.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Ooh, we're so good.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Cheated
Let's
is
just
so
get to
done
the
with
princess
this.
already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
No, not gonna happen.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Why can't we just
Pride makes
throw
us
the
dead.
knife at her, you
The
know,
only
like
thing
an
that matters
assassin?
is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain
Interesting.
clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Okay. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. No, we're still going to feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Well, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Oh no, she has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas. Think of something else. I don't know. I would say either surrendering or flirting. Oh no. Let's. Slaying her is not one of the options. Let's try flirting.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not. I'm into it. Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Good question, Stubborn. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. Like, I like you romantically. Even maybe we could hash this out over a date? How about you buy me dinner before failing me to give her the look? The look? We're gonna try the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
No!
Ow.
That didn't work.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it.
No
This
one knows.
really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
We don't.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
We can do this.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Aww.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Oh boy.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
as long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh,
Come
snap.
on, show me something new.
Okay, we're going to fight her again. We're going to have to flip about no. We're going to appeal to it, surrender unconditionally. Let's try unconditionally surrender. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Oh no.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
At least
Well,
she's
there's more
cheering
of
us
us.
on.
Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Yeah, we got this.
Okay,
Chap.
let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She
Good
skewers you.
advice.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Again? How many times did we die that time? Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Oh,
Over my dead body.
good idea.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
So
Sure, I
right.
can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Fair enough.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
This must be the equivalent of skipping the cutscene after
You
you
know,
face the boss
this
so
last
many
time
times.
I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new.
Yeah.
I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
As would I.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Uh-oh.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
No,
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed.
Poor broken.
I quit. I'm done.
Oh,
Forget.
cheated, no.
All right, what just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her body finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. I'm getting there too. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then it won't move forward. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. There we go. Bye, Sharpie girl. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. The mirror. You approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Because she's
Do not
nothing
mourn
but
her.
blades.
She is exactly where she needs to be.
I feel more sorry for Smitten. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator? Do you know the Muffin Man?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, she doesn't know the Muffin Man.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
It's the chicken and the egg all over again. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
We can attack her? Let's do it. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens. Whoopsie.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh. Let's see what happens. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life. As it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
What happens then?
Nothing, as we are.
We tried
But I
everything.
know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Maybe. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, fair. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Well, I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Game? Guys, the game crashed! We were so devoted to staying there that we made the game crash. I don't think you're supposed to do that.
You have returned to me.
Oh my
Though
gosh!
we were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
It was supposed to do that? What? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh. Indie developers, man. They do weird stuff with coding. Can't make
She
me forget.
asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Yeah, we tried to wait forever, and the game didn't crash. It apparently closed. All right, we're back to chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the
Can't
woods,
believe that happened.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'd never
And in the
tried
basement
that
of that
before.
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, we've seen all of these, so we're just going to silently continue to the cabin. Don't say a word.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yep.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I do what I want, sir.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Should we try pacifist? Could be a pacifist this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Uh-oh.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I don't want to do this right? What if I go on without it?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Don't let it fool you. I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to save. I'm
How
here
many
to
times
save
do I have
you.
to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
No. One more time, narrator.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, at once, princess, at once.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Pick her nose.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Let's pick her nose.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Find some oil. Something to grease it, and then maybe she can just slide right out. I'll see what I can do. Just dive right in.
Only making this more difficult.
Look at how happy she is.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I believe there's a key somewhere. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Rude.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Super rude.
Is someone else here?
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
No.
Your
Hurry, let me
shouts
out
and
of here.
pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You're stubborn, aren't you? Alright, return to the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, I can still snap right now.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh,
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
at least we're together.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising
Whoa!
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of
Look
a
at
trapped
those
wolf.
teeth.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
How convenient.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the prince. It's the only option we have is to save her.
Fine.
We're committed now.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Not bothered.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright. We got this.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Well, then why don't you do it yourself?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Say the princess, say the princess. Warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Say the princess, say the princess. Resist!
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
And we do it so well.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
No!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. everything goes dark, and you die.
Look at her. She's crying.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Maybe.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Smitten!
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yup.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, I love him. Okay. I'm gonna do this just to see if Smitten has anything to say about
Those are
it.
two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yeah. You tell
Well,
them.
not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway,
Nope.
I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Yes.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them.
That's right,
Save
you
the
can't stop all of
princess.
us.
We're going to
3 against
sweep her
1.
off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Yes, I absolutely will. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Yeah.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yes, task of saving the princess. For Smitten. We're doing it for Smitten.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I don't want to do this right? You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I'm sure Smitten would want to do this.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Exactly.
We shouldn't waste
Smitten
time
and I,
preening.
same-
If he is
same
lying about the
mindset.
mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Alright, this whole cabin is
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall
Preen.
next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
No.
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
True. Again, that's how birds are. They do all that preening to get all the feathers in just the right place so they can fly. It's very important. Do we take the blade? No. We're going in without it. The moment that
The
blade
door
turned
to the
up, things
basement
went
creaks
south.
open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh,
There's a
like
heavy
the
chain
flower
around her
dress
wrist,
is where
binding
they'll
her
get-
to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Yes, she did.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Oh no, he's doubting. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? It hurt. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I think we can.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
It is a bit weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No. We're gonna rescue her. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have... As the world sucks, people are looking. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Yes!
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Nope.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Yeah, she
By
just wants us
destroying the
happy.
world.
Apparently, yes.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aww.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
How do
I
you
think he's
know?
right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Ah, smitten. Let's rescue the
No,
princess!
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
Whoa.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it.
Yes, we
But I guess I have to.
I
putting it
told
out to the
you,
world.
there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah!
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Yes?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh my. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? There must be something
I
you
just want to make you happy.
Whoa.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Split. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Whoa.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Oh my gosh, should we try and break her? Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt. I want you to tell me what you want. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh my goodness.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
So shit.
Like we're the only ones here?
Oh! You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
Spin!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Spin.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just
It feels
trust
so
me.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end of whatever's on this side is going to be nice. Yeah, it's not the
Okay.
end.
If you say so.
You're gonna
I
comfort
trust
her.
you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Oh, sweet. Of course she'll be there. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Like, please.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta continue this. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Do you just want to make me happy?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Yeah, let's just go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I
We will
want
meet again.
smitten again. Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. We're gonna Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get smitten back, and then we're gonna kill the
interior of the
princess.
cabin is almost
We're gonna
entirely
see
bare.
what happens.
The air is stale and
Do we
musty,
break
and the floor
smitten?
and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plate.
Skip. Alright. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is
Speed run.
hypnotized. Don't let.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her?
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
At once, princess. At once.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Okay. We got this.
Don't do it.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Skip. Because we've seen all this before. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? Yeah, let's see if she has any.
Maybe
other
there's some
ideas.
way to break the chains? Or
Maybe.
if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
True.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Uh-oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Alright, return to the bottom of the stairs. We already know
You
what
make
goes
your way
on
to the
there.
bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth as she
gosh.
rips her flesh from her
Seeing that
bone.
thing
It's the
still-
blade from upstairs. Or we could. You won't like.
Save the princess! Save
Against
her!
your better judgment, you place
Stab
the
her in
blade
the
against the
eyes.
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the you cut into.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little.
Her limb falls.
She didn't so much as utter.
No, she didn't.
She smiles soft.
How is she still
Thank you.
Okay, skip.
Now let's get out of here.
First locked
No.
door.
We won't have any of that.
Skip. Okay, slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come up.
Your body lunges forward, but the princess. Stop it.
And resist isn't an option. No. Can't
Thank you.
resist.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Uh-oh.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor. your body unresponsive as your
Whoa,
blood
look at her
pools on the
eyes.
ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I mean, she is still bleeding from
It
her
can't just
arm, too.
end like this, right?
Probably bleed out
As
first.
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
I wanted to
Everything
save
goes
her
dark,
and then kill her the next
and you
time.
die.
But that didn't happen. It wouldn't let me. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's going to kill me again! Why am I here?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Sure.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So what else do we get this time?
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alright, we got the opportunist now. Alright. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any
Yeah?
further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
No, you can't. You really can't. Proceed into the cabin. You had to take the reins last time.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Whoa.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
He didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the
Let's see
muddy
what the
shelf,
opportunist
the
says
blade
about
sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's definitely a mirror.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the
Come on
point?
now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Hey, preening is very important, okay? We gotta persevere.
Walk up to the wall
Do it
next to
every
the
time.
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Says
This really
you.
isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Alright, should we take the blade or just go in? Let's just go.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yep.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah. We're seeing what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Maybe, unless she likes it.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. Hello!
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, she definitely doesn't.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
We're gonna try. We are going to
You
try.
can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Says you.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
True.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yep.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
He's very
That's
slow.
pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Like, we can't skip. It's something we haven't had before.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. You're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted to you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Those changes didn't stop you last time. I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here. Oh, we could just leave her in the basement. I'm gonna say, let's see here. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Yeah, it's true. Sorry about last time. Yeah, just say we're sorry.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Is there an option to do? No, just to leave her in there. Why do I have a nagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Okay.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Since we're at an impasse, neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. Those changes didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Ooh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Yep.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
I love her design.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Imagine if Smitten was here with
Oh
that.
no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
True. Hero makes a
You're
very
talking
good
a
point.
lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out.
That's
If you
up to
help
you,
her out of
narrator.
here, you're going to regret it.
We're gonna go first.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent
True.
as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
So is the blade.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Nope.
What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Oh, yeah.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Whoops.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
She just couldn't help
The
herself.
princess
could she?
lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Neither do I.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
True.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. Yeah.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands had spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Wow.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
It just makes
It's just
me
one
feel
problem
fine.
with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
True.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yep.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yep, very funny.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
True.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there?
What?
What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, it's going to be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
The opportunist
Well,
has
if he
nothing
thinks
to
it's
say.
bad, I'm with him.
Yep, there he is. Whatever's on the other side is going to be next.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Finally, we're going places.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Wow. How can you stand to be contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Yeah, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. We're back at chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods,
We got our third
and at the end of
achievement
that
for the day.
path is a cabin.
Bringing the witch
And in the
to
base,
skip. Alright, let's just go to the cabin.
you make your way up the shore.
Proceed into the cabin. We've seen all this before.
The interior of the cabin is
Skip. Alright. Oh, it still lets us go without the blade. I want to see.
the door to the basement creaks open.
Okay. Oh, I don't have a thing to say. I'm here to save you. That's interesting. That option is completely gone. Continue.
Don't be
Hi.
a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
We
wrist,
broke the game.
binding her to the far wall.
Hold on. I don't have an option to just free her immediately. Interesting. Interesting.
Okay.
That's already blocked off. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
It would be a roller coaster. So is Princess your last name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I'm the first person you've ever seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Okay, it didn't do it. We broke the game. I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm trying to think there's some. I'm still not sure what to.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Oh, that's a good question. No, they never did. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? Which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Nope.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I will endeavor to do so. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
Alright, skip. I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay.
And it's locked. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the cabin.
And she bites her arms. Okay, our only option now is to just straight up slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the
Interesting.
princess's back.
The other times that wasn't an option right there.
The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Her tone completely
The princess
changed.
pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
And she literally just bit
Don't
her arm.
waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Interesting.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though
princess!
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage
yeah,
as well,
yeah.
your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Remember for the stairs to unlock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Yes.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Close the door and lock it!
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Gosh.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead,
You've
your
ended up
rest is
going down
broken
the
by
same
a
route
piercing,
as you before.
wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
So you know, all of this is use my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. Alright, go to sleep. It'll only make you bleed out faster.
Do you think a couple of cuts is enough to do me in? I'm not as frail as you think.
It's not the cuts. You literally bit
Put the
into your
princess's
arm.
threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, and as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
No, it doesn't.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Not again! Chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died when she's going to kill me again!
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Wow.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do this just to see if Paranoid has anything to say about this.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Oh my goodness.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, he did.
Oh, we listened to you all right. Worst decision of our incredibly short life. We tried to slay her, we really did. But she was going to kill us.
Ready to
It was
attack
either
with
lock her in the
100 bits.
basement
Oh,
or let her
no.
finish tearing us to ribbons.
What did you get? 100?
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there.
The way it just
You want
clings.
us to slay the princess.
Hi, Carful.
Or do
How
you
are
want
you?
the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
Jeez,
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous
Very
assumption
sticky.
that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Been very sweaty from wrestling so much, so just went.
What do you mean? Of course there
Right
weren't
on the
any
camera.
consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences.
I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface.
Oh,
if what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether?
Just might, I don't know.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
Bring it on.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Alright. Let's proceed to the cabin. We have a princess to meet.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was
That's
very
entirely
direct
up
with
to
us
you,
last
Carful.
time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Alright, proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Inviting?
The blade is your implement.
I like being invited.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
To be violent.
She's already got
Some
now, hasn't she?
things are worth
And she's
the
ready for
trauma.
us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only...
Right as I do the breathing. Well, you just ruined all of the hard work of breathing. Thank you for the jump scare.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us, I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror.
Thank you
There's a
for
table,
the
the blade sitting on the
120
floor, and
biddies
the
so
open
far.
doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
You said it was worth the trouble. I was just saying I'm going straight for it. Direct and willing to face any challenge. A man truly after my own heart.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Alright, we're gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to
Always
the
gotta
empty
approach
basement
the
door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Says you.
This really isn't funny.
Oh, I caught on very quickly that you were after my heart, Carful. You haven't been
Reach
very
forward
discreet.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past
You threw
life
the
nonsense.
sumo
You haven't
butt
died.
at me,
You certainly
Carvel.
haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
We're gonna take the blade this time.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
We're gonna
It
try.
would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well, there's
Good.
eyes.
Steel can't lie to us.
Notice that.
Is it gonna be enough, though?
These little shadow
Couldn't you
people
have
staring
given
at
us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
I wouldn't mind a
The
bomb.
blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from
Lose
below
the faith.
reminds you
I
of fresh lightning and
lose the
static,
faith in what?
as if you're
Paranoid?
descending into
I
a
have
place
so
that
much
isn't
faith
meant
in
for a
paranoid.
creature of flesh and blood.
Paranoid
If the
is gonna
princess
see
lives
us
here,
through.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
It's the MVP.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Yeah, I want to know.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
True.
It'll be enough.
We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the
Alright, we
stairs.
can do this. We can slay the princess. Once and for all, we can
As you
finally do
emerge,
it.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
But we got a
Are
knife.
you really not going to comment on how weird this
Eyes
place is?
staring at us.
No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
I'm a
Please
threat on
stop
that.
saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Intimidating. Go back the way you came. Should we do that? Should we just leave? Yeah, let's go back.
You
the
turn
way-
back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
No.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Here she
As
comes.
the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your
Mommy.
arms quickly follow.
Oh, you're into
This is
this
it, isn't it?
princess, huh?
And you brought a little knife with
Broken
you.
doll looking.
Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Uh-oh.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Uh-oh.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me
That
some
just
more?
reminds me of you. Oh.
You have seconds left. Yes,
Now
I'm
you're
sure.
starting to sound like Smitten.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Only
She isn't
human flesh
attacking
with
us.
anyone else. Oh.
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your
So
mission.
glad that I'm the only cannibal you want to
Your
be
weapon
with.
is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver,
Do we have an option? We have an option.
liver,
We're gonna do it. Let's try.
lungs,
Possibly remain with your nightmare.
heart, lungs, liver.
Save the princess!
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Liver, nerves. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. Nerves. We did it. We actually did it. Liver, nerves.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Liver. Can she?
We've already seen how she can change...
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart. She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
Paranoid gets a break.
Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
Paranoid's correct.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's like, well, matter. I'll just come back again.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Stubborn. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Oh, it's worth a shot. How about now? Is it secret
Still no.
time? No! I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Yes.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
I'm with you on this one.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Well, you're not doing a good job. Okay,
The narrator
secret?
continues to ignore you.
No! Oh, no, I can't do it anymore. But I've got the best company I could ask for, you guys. What more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
I don't think so, paranoid.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Like, trying to get secrets out of you? Won't I... Okay, am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Oh.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
I love how we're having this full conversation over a dead body. Oh, let's try waiting. Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
We can do this.
More time passes. You're still here.
Okay, we gotta sit with them.
More time passes.
You're
still here.
Oh, timing was off.
More time passes. You're still here.
Okay, timing was still off.
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here.
Okay. Another one.
More time passes. You're still here.
Nope. Alright.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Throw the blade into the void. Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Wait. It's an explorer, which means throw it into the.
No, what are you doing?
What does that have to do with
You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that.
It's fine. We got a dead
You wait.
body.
And then you wait for a little while longer.
We'll survive a little.
But
longer.
eventually the thirst sets in. And the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time. But that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. I really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
I wanted to see what would happen. I wanted to be like contrarian and throw it out the window.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Ah, the Wraith again.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Mm-hmm.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. True.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Never mind.
You continue down the path
Going to the
towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Yes. We need to slay the princess.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Yup. Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
True.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the
This is
mirror
it.
clean.
The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Well, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
That isn't good.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time.
I don't have
And
that
that was after
issue.
you
I have
tried to lock
erases.
me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours. And I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Like you're human this whole
And turn
time.
off the part of you
Nope.
that feels things.
There's some weird
like it's
bird
that easy.
creature.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Like we're even now. You kill me, and then I killed you. Water into the bridge, right? I don't even know how we got here. Does my will make you know better than me? You don't have to be eatable. You don't have to do this. Yeah, you don't have to do this.
Oh, that's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
She makes a good point. We're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Water under the bridge. It's bygones speak
I
bygones.
think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Nope.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear behind us.
Oh
You
gosh.
remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling,
Oh,
moving
man.
in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically
No, thank
touching
you.
yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head. And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
I can milk him.
This.
I can milk you.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine.
I totally forgot I had that one.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way
no,
that this is
Markiplier.
fine?
I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time.
Are you
At least
gonna
our
milk the
organs aren't failing.
princess now?
At least I can actually.
Know what's going on here?
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Very rude.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Actually, it's because the game wouldn't let us walk away.
Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were only into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret into the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
At least Cole admits it.
Is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Excuse you. Should we leave the cabin or throw our body into the abyss? What do we do? Should we give her what she wants? Let's see what happens. Let's give her what she wants this time.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess.
Yeah.
I guess that's that.
Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side.
An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Snap, snap, snap.
We're so close.
That was the a lot of so's.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
So
If anything, it's getting further away.
Love and not to follow so.
Along this hallway is, I will drag his body to a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
Yep. Basically, yes.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Rude.
Slide me into submission. The door is right there.
Oh.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it.
Oh, now look who's narrating.
Bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He's gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Yes, out there. World of Yonkers.
Forward. The air is different here.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear of rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you. It's got a really long spine.
Us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
We got an achievement, guys. This is an ending we haven't seen yet. Let's go. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like
I
looking
don't
into
know
it
why
right
that
now
voice
is going to be
came
the
out.
end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them.
Not cool. It's not the end, or I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
I don't know why that voice came out of
If
me
you
either.
say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you? Whatever makes you happy.
'Cause I'm happy. Alright, you approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, Nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when we awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Good point. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. It's just all he does. Yeah, we're finally gonna
Do
have
not
answers.
look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How deep? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
The last one. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? Do you have any requests?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. I'm not sure because there's only one that I actually treated nicely, okay? The others I just went stabby stab. If this is last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Yeah, let's explore.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Yeah, last time we waited, the game crashed. Wait, let's see what happens.
I will see you when you return.
You're gonna make the game crash
What
again, aren't you?
textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, she's doing it again. She's doing it again, chat. She closed the game. She did it again. I just had to know. I had to know what she knew. Did you say beforehand? No. I should have.
You have returned to me.
See, it's fine.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Thank you, game. She did it again. Yeah, we chose wait like the first time we met her, and she closed the game, and then we opened it and everything was fine. So I knew it was gonna be okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Alright. I'm gonna leave you with the narrator while I go to the restrooms. I'll be right back.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hi everybody, I'm back. Alright, we've already talked to him about all of this, so we're just gonna silently continue the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Skip! Proceed to the cabin. See, we've seen all this so many times already.
The interior of the...
Skip! Okay. We still have the option to go in without the blade. But I don't know what, like, if it would give us any new routes. We're gonna take skipping interesting. Yep. Should we take the blade or not? What do you think, Carpal? We've mostly gone without this route, this round of playing it. Take the blade, don't take the blade. I mean, if you're just saving her, why take it? Now? Okay. We're gonna continue.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair...
I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
You must have the wrong
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
We didn't have the blade, so...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Move along. Hi, you were joking about coming here to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains? Hold on, let's talk for a bit first.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. We've discussed all of these before. I stayed for a while and just kept you company. Maybe then everyone... Yeah, what if we just hung out?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
We haven't tried just hanging
So
out
you
with
weren't
her.
kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Yep.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I like
One
the
way
idea
or
here.
another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Ooh, can we
You
help her now?
have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, retrieve the
Thank
blade. It's the only choice
You
we
turn
got.
back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Okay.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the
Why
world's
did I run
only
to the other
possible
side of the room?
salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me?
She's already bitten her
Or did this
arm off.
room get a lot bigger?
Well, let's commit. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you. Yes!
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Yes, we got this. Don't investigate the arm. Come on out. Let's just get this over with.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
I ain't go. Venture into the shadows. Wait.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
We need paranoid to keep us awake. Keep waiting or venture into the shadows? Let's try
You wait
waiting.
for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Oh, we're doing great.
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging
boy.
into organs.
We made a terrible
There's
decision.
nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Oopsies.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast. I don't think I've ever gotten the beast.
You're on a
before.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Haven't. There's no
is a
option to
cabin.
skip.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No option to
You're
skip
here
it.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice.
You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
We did die
If
like
he doesn't remember
coward.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Or I could just turn around and leave. I don't think it'll give us the option. We're just
A
gonna go.
warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yes, sir.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting description.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
He didn't say anything about the mirror, though.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Why would I lie about that? I want to see how handsome.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
Very important.
Or it's dangerous. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
A lot of good. Approach the mirror. We always
Walk up to the
approach
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Says you.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone.
I think we should take the blade this time. I think Hunted would approve of this.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Hunted has nothing to say about that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Okay. Watch
The
your
air
step.
seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
There's her tail.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
I keep feeling like I can hear a voice of him what's in the games.
Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
Oh,
You're
the
not
tail's
helping.
gone.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
She's on the left side.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring
We
hungrily
should
at
try
you
and
from the
milk her.
darkness.
I can hear your heart
Alright.
pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Let's see here. Explore where.
Anywhere.
Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again.
We're not. Move. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Especially when we stop
Guess
to
that's
talk
it
to
then,
Hunted.
isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Ooh.
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings
Still
as they
have the
compress
knife.
in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
I have suffered a lot.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted
stream.
upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That is a bad thing to do.
Can you talk to the cab? Oh, that's an interesting name. Dig with steel claw. Let's try it.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
You made a mistake.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Alright, dig again!
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. The blade turns to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Yes, I can. Alright, here we go. It's like, I feel like I want to do one of these, but I feel like I'll just, like, die. Slay the princess!
So your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
Yep.
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
Next
With those
time I'll be more
prophetic
vigilant.
words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Nope, we're gonna reset. the wild. What a wild ride.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
This is different.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
A few.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
Aww.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still, vast, unfathomable.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now. She ate you, and now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Oh, the woods are changing. This thing watching us, what is it?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Interesting lore bit we're getting here. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Will you be nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Did you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? Why should anyone do anything?
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
It really does.
So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Our fingers different too.
Please, stop.
I just noticed that.
If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Don't look at what?
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
Bury it now before it's too late, or gaze at the terror in your heart. Let's see! Let's gaze at the terror in our hearts. See what happens.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win. And what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that whole? As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too.
Yeah?
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
What you want us to
No!
be.
I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Oh, whoa.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
He's got a point.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Or slay the princess. Let's cut her free.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... You'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
The
You're
opportunist
tired,
makes
aren't you?
so much sense.
No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever.
He's tired.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. And good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Never seen this before.
So cold without you.
Oh, now I feel bad. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Right.
But it feels so
down.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice. Fine. We're going places.
Ah, the opportunist. You managed to meet him like, what, 3 times tonight? Gaze into reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refuse. You refocus your gaze, and then you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, no. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Truth is, you were the princess the whole time. Dun dun dun! So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see
The
you.
narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you
Perhaps
lie?
they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh, what a narcissist. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay, that explains nothing. I always do have a special. Are you a god or
No.
were you a god?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Excuse me, I'm going to destroy it. That's what I'm going to do. Just I think you're out of
So
time.
I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and a nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up, and all of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay, Carpal, do you want to try and milk
It's
her?
been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
How dare
But
you?
it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Well, I mean, it's been that way this whole time. So that option is just weird. Or we could just straight up slay her. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions
Marry
of
her.
is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
So here's the question, y'all. You know, traditionally in marriage, like, you wear a ring on your left hand. Which hand does she put the ring on? Does she put it on all of them? Like every single left hand she has? That's a lot of hands. That's a lot of rings to buy, too. Oh man, that'd be so expensive. Even if you went to Walmart and got like $10 rings, it would probably still cost you like at least 1,000 because there's just so many hands here. Squirrely, thank you for the raid. How was the anniversary celebration? Hey, girly. Butts. Crown on the main head. Crown on the main head. For marriage? Okay. So fun. Oh, good. I'm glad you had fun. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of
My
this.
game's doing great.
You and I share reflections of each other's burdens.
It's a choose
just
your
as
own
you and I
adventure.
share reflections of each other's gifts.
We're at the very end
If
of
we
it.
didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't
Thank
have been
you,
full of
Squirrely.
strife
You're the
and
best.
conflict.
You got my spot and Streamlabs doing it. I didn't turn Streamlabs to do that. I'll have to turn one of them off. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. Yeah, let's talk this through. I still
My
have
very
questions.
nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence
Oh, here
and
we go,
passion
guys.
are dances
Time
that
for the
both of
final
us know
boss.
well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A
Welcome
web
to
of
Slay the
nerves
Princess.
Lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate.
Thank you guys. You're so awesome.
We were as we are.
Joy.
Will you excise
No
that
one
part of
sticker.
yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
The stickers are pretty cool. I have the stickers on my water bottle. This is the smallest size that comes in, and they're still pretty big. Dims. Squirrely fell victim to the bot. My bot that doesn't allow swearing. You fell victim to it. Gator loves breaking that thing. Okay, I just appealed. You I can't even focus on the game right now because you guys are just being so chaotic. I love it so much. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've been doing nothing but lecturing me since the minute I got here. Stole my stickers, rude. If you're playing refill, feel free to join. We play mods. Okay. Argue independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you just fine. I have no idea where that voice came from. I won't engage with violence. Let's do this. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
This has been about stickers, okay? To appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to emotions, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to
Hi,
what you are
Bird.
now?
Thank you for the follow.
Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Much appreciated. Okay, so each of these new faces that we come across, they're ones that we met earlier in the adventure, and we kind of like gave them to the big lady with the many hands. To kind of give her like new perspectives and to grow. It's very hard to explain. You kind of have to see the game from like start to finish to understand it, but I'm doing the best I can. But basically right now the final boss is literally just debating with her. We're just going to continue appealing to humanity. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. Because quite literally, we're both gods, and she is like the god of change, and inevitably with change there's death. So the whole argument that this other character called the narrator has been making is that you have to kill her to end death and suffering. So now it's all kind of evolved into this, as we've been debating this whole time about whether or not we should kill her.
We are the whole of reality.
I mean, she's not wrong, we're gods, so we are the whole of reality.
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. I've never gotten this option before. I kinda want to take it and just see what happens. It's something new.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Yeah, I've killed many ghosts in this playthrough.
This torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in
That
your
one was very
stillness you
enthusiastic
rose
about
above
killing
me.
us.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Oh, we got another new one. I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Let's go. See what
Death is a
happens.
fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I'm very good at clinging to delusion.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh, okay, there is no top glowy red thing. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if you leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Do we take one of the slay the princess options? I've never done it at this point. Should we see what happens? I have to fight you for a better world. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's apologize as we do it.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
Bring it.
You don't have to face her alone.
We Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear
It's
you.
good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Alright, I'm
Then
ready.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're going back. Where it all began. To the cabin in the woods.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
And all the hands are still
Do you
there.
need me to describe things?
So many rings. Carpel's gonna need so many rings when he proposes to her. I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Probably
And
did.
I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Yeah. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. Yeah, good riddance.
Even after you decided to see his plans through, I guess you can like the idea and hate the man.
Take the blade!
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Although we kind of usually chose not to take it most of the time. I think there was only one run where we
Stairs.
actually did.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
Ooh.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue
And down we go.
downstairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Don't have an option to talk to her from the stairs. That's sad.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Yeah, sure. Let's chat. We owe her that much. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I guess so. I keep coming back to this game. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Yeah.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Aww. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
So it's either we kill her or she kills us, basically. Well, I've never killed her at this point before. Let's see what happens. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
I feel really bad. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Oh. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Oh, the grabby hands are gone. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free! Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. I read it right the first time, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Oh, broken.
I
Oh, no,
knew we'd
Smitten.
finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Oh, no.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
Oh, no.
This is nice. No more hunting.
Hunted
No
is
more
happy.
running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Smitten's not here.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Smitten, I'm sorry.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
There we go. That was Slay the Princess, one of the many endings. I think there's like 16 in total. We've only managed to get 2 of them. Let's go! Oh, man. The one I feel most sorry for is Smitten. Poor guy. All he wanted was to rescue the princess and live happily ever after. I'm sure if he had his way, like, a horse would just appear outside of the cabin and, like, we would just ride off into the sunset with her. Poor Smitten. Poor Smitten. No music, it's just the wind blowing while the credits roll. Wow, that's a lot of alpha testers. And it's not bad for, you know, an indie game. And all of the images are hand-drawn. Yes, they were all hand-drawn. There was only 2 voice actors. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Okay. Oh, join the Discord mailing list subreddit. Turn to main menu. Alright. So, that was Slay the Princess. We did it, guys. We slayed the princess. We had a mission to do, and we did it. So thank you guys for joining me. We are going to end it here. I am going to see if one of my buddies is streaming right now for us to raid. If not, there is not. Alright, so we are just gonna pop off here. You guys have a really good night. I might be on tomorrow night. I have physical therapy in the morning, and it's my first session. Hi, Carpal. You're back in time for me to leave. We slayed the princess. Like, slayed. She is dead. Super duper dead. We became a god of a new world after we killed her. Now you guys get to see what I'm seeing right now. You slay me. Oh, you flatterer, you. Alright, so, like I was saying, I have physical therapy in the morning. It's like my very first session, so I don't know how rough it's going to be. So hopefully I'll be feeling up to streaming tomorrow night. But yeah, get in my Discord, and I will keep you updated. Yeah, extra, probably. So yeah, if you guys join my Discord, I keep people updated on all of that, because there's a whole thing going on for medical stuff. So yeah, you guys have a good night. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow night if I'm feeling up to it. If not, I will be back on Thursday. So yeah, you guys have a good night. Bye.